Better to be moist than dry. I think we could all agree on that. Credits after fire drill. I did fire drill and high rank armor with the insect glaive. It's fucked up, man. This seems just a little bit too loud to me. Man, I'm gonna be so happy when I have a real desk. Better be abusing those water bills. I mean, right now I'm not paying anything. I'm at an Airbnb. So, I don't remember it saying anything about me having to pay for electricity or water. That's the funny thing. When you look online, people are like, oh, be careful of those electricity bills. Those electricity bills, there's like $70 a month. They're going to abuse Thai regional pricing. One of my first goals after moving in is I really want to be able to get a method of payment in Thailand so I can switch my Steam pricing over. Chris, you would think they would have like Steam gift cards out here I could buy. Ginger Crispy Hello. I took a little bit of money out from the ATM yesterday. And I'm like, man, this should last me 2 or 3 weeks. I checked the conversion in my app. It was like $150. I should be fine on $150 for 2 to 3 weeks. That's great, man. I'm feeling great. Gore is a lot of work, right? Gore, you got to do all sorts of advanced stuff, I think. I guess I can show you guys what I ate yesterday. It's nothing fancy. Slick hair, bro? I mean, I just got out of the shower, but thanks, man. You like the fade? It looks a little bit pasted on because it's wet. It's not a toupee. Not that if I had a toupee, it would look this cheap or bad. I would spend more money. Hold on, let me, The income is pennies? I mean, in Bangkok, it's a little bit better. But, you know, everything is just, it's just like not inflated to hell and back. You know, you just pay like a reasonable price. They have not yet experienced giga inflation. So I'll show you 2 pictures. This first one here, this was the mixed chicken set. Decent size. I don't know if those are chicken thighs. I think those are chicken thighs. Big pile of rice, 2 cucumbers. And that was 60 baht. For an extra 10 baht, you get the soup as well. And man, that soup is crazy good. I think what's going on there is they take all the bones and they just are like constantly simmering it in that broth. You've had that exact meal before? I mean, I think it's pretty common. Did you have it near the Bering BTS station? Because that's where I got it. It was right there. It looks like it has no seasoning. I promise you, it is actually genuinely the most flavorful soup I've ever had in my life. I mean, you can't, like, how do you describe the taste? It was like meaty, umami. It almost tasted like maybe lemongrass or something was in it, but I mean, I don't know. But literally every sip of it, you're like, holy shit, this is tasty. It's like so good. That little clear bottle on the right is like a little bit of a sweet sauce. And that big jar on the left, they just have like a big container of like some sort of homemade chili sauce. And it, like, imagine in your mind the way like a fresh field of flowers would smell, and then set it on fire. Because it is also very spicy, but the taste is very good. It tastes very florally, fruity, and then very spicy. To me, I mean, I'm a white boy, so it's spicy to me. Maybe not spicy to you, but spicy enough. So what I usually do is I try to finish the soup first, because once you start eating the spice, like, it fucks up the delicate flavors of the soup. But yeah, I would easily recommend this. For the price, it is literally the exact price of a discounted McChicken. So the price you pay for a 2-for-4 McChicken in the United States, just one, you can get all that. Like, this is why we're obese. This is why we're obese in the United States. Because in the United States, I mean, how much would this cost? I don't know. At least $10. Maybe a little less, but they don't even make them out here, man. I think, well, where you live, Chaos, it would be $13 and they'd have to get a little pounding in. Think of all the corn syrup I haven't had to eat. I did drink a little bit more soda yesterday. I got a lime Coke Zero and a Singha lemon yuzu soda. Both were 0 calories. I'm gonna try not to drink too much soda because, like, I'm like Gollum. Like, once I start getting a little bit, like, I crave it. I go crazy. Drink more. I'm trying to drink water. I'm trying to de-bloatify my American body, and it's going good. I took a huge dump yesterday, and I lost like a pound. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go for Monobolos. Dr. Pepper Zero addiction? I mean, I know what that's like, man. And I wish you luck on the other side. Hope you're able to get out of it. Currently 188 pounds. You're going down. I thought you were like around 190. All right. We are going to continue to farm Velocidrome. At least until we get all the base parts we need. We probably only have to do like 1 or 2 more. Apparently Jaggies are the best place to get some of the things we did. I guess we could just try and mine Carbolite. We'll kill one and then we'll mine everything. We already get the arms? Arms are not high priority. Muscle mass reduction. Your testosterone. No! Oh, I guess Jaggies give the avian fiber. You know, we'll just do that to start. Took you 24 hunts to get a single heart. Not to flex it, Artful Hobbs, but I min-maxed my luck stat. It's not going to take me 24 hunts. I don't know how many hunts it'll take me. It's not going to take me that long. Tomorrow's your last day of work before the big day? I wish you luck. Tonight I'm going to go see that fight. One of the YouTube viewers is fighting tonight at a sports arena. So I'm gonna go there. Be a second? Hang out on the side. Where would I even find Jaggies though? You know what I mean? You like they might be better, but like where are they? They're not in the Everwood. Oh, we don't have... Oh, I guess we could do this one. But I mean, I'm a little afraid of... Well, should I be afraid to fight blue Yian Kut-Ku? Let's make another couple pieces. Let's at least get that last piece of Carbolite. The only thing that's going to be really lame is, like, I start falling asleep around 8 p.m. Like, I get tired. So I want to hang out with the guy, but, like, the fights start at, like, 7:30. No. No, this is the best... This is the best possible... routine I could have because I wake up perfectly in time for the stream. Where can you download Citra nowadays? That is a hard question to answer. I'm sure if you search Google, you could find it. It was out and around for so long. I mean, I don't think it'll ever permanently be gone. There was a public branch of a thing called Lime 3DS for a while, but that appears to have gone down. They're now apparently working on another build. But yeah, I was saying in chat, yesterday I saw 2 more condos. The girl showing me said, "Oh, I'll see you after 5." I said, "Okay, that's great." Get there, she comes in, she's very nice. She shows me one room. It was like a little on the older side. The view wasn't great, but the rent was only like $250, and it literally already had fiber optic in the room. And man, if I was just a bachelor looking to save every scrap of money I had, I would have taken it in a heartbeat. Because I mean, the area wasn't terrible. I mean, it was a bit of a walk to the BTS. But after all that, before we finished, I was like, "Hey, so do you live in this area?" And she was like, "Oh, I live in this building." I was like, "Oh, okay." Because like, if I don't get it, like, I mean, not that I should feel bad. It's literally their job to show you the condos. But you'd feel bad if somebody took their time out of the day to show you a place and didn't take it. But no, I mean, she just went home. She just went home for the day. And there's like a mall down the street, and I was like, "So do you ever go to that mall?" And she was like, "I work at a mall. I've never been there." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense. If you worked at a mall." Pyramid scheme building? My understanding, and this is definitely a problem, is apparently you don't need to take any tests or get any sort of license to be a real estate agent in Thailand. So the quality of the agent is like all over the place, because you'll get some people that maybe do get some training, have some experience, and like are good at what they do. And then you'll get people that are just like, just bad. Like the first girl I was talking to, I think she's just like really bad. Either that or she's trying to dump off like really bad properties to me. Thinking that like she's the only agent I'm talking to or something. I don't know. Because like some places, like they've got excellent photos from all normal angles you'd ever want to see. And then other listings, it's like zoomed in like 100%. So like you could just see like extreme details of one corner of a cabinet. Or like, it's sometimes even worse. Sometimes you get people with like silly camera angles that like a fisheye lens. So like things are like visibly distorted. No, honestly, I've seen literally one bug out here the entire time. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily mind the detail on the toilet, I guess. But like, you want to be able to see like, what does it look like from most angles? It's funny. It's annoying, but it's also a little funny. But I'm gonna go with a guy today. We're looking at another place. It looks pretty good. Price is good. Size looks fine. It's got a big table. I just need to cream. Funny thing is, one of the condos I saw yesterday, I started to find like remnants of like streaming equipment. Like, I saw one of those, like, extendo bolt to the desk phone holders. And I'm like, oh man, streamer's been in here before. But that place felt very much like on the level of people that are either like backpackers or people that just want to live very, very cheaply. You know, if you're just like living off of savings, or, you know, if you work off of a laptop, it's probably fine. If you don't care about the view, if you don't care that you might hear a dog barking outside. Because I heard a dog. I'm glad. I was almost thinking about getting it, but then I went into the bedroom. And I'm like, I think I hear a dog. It's never a good sign. If, like, you know, going out to check a place and, like, you hear a dog barking. Because if you can hear the dog barking at any one time, probably barking all the time. And I love dogs, man. I took a picture of a dog yesterday. There's a dog that lives outside the 7-Eleven. He shows up at night. Because if it's like, did I lick him? No. Where is the picture? I'll post it later. You could care less if you're in a concrete jungle with 0 windows. I don't know what that means. In that, oh, you want to be able to access stuff. Telling you, Dorfo. 9,000 baht apartment, dude. You could get that. Oh, I mean, it almost ruins you having a 7-Eleven directly underneath you. I mean, presumably there's people here that live in cities and they know what it's like and they've been keeping that shit to themselves. I mean, granted, I was in Japan and it was almost as good. But I feel like there's almost more 7-Elevens in Thailand than there was in Japan. If you got a little 5 minutes away, that sounds just as good. But you know what's better than a little 5 minutes away? A 7-Eleven 1 minute away. They have Lawson. And you know what? The Lawson that I went to had a very large pudding selection. Jen's gonna be in heaven. I'm not eating the pudding, right? Like I said, I'm not necessarily on a diet. I'm just trying to control my eating. I still eat whatever the hell I want for dinner, but for breakfast and lunch, I've got it all planned out. Don't control it. I have to. I'm 40 years old. If I don't do it, who will? No one will. Imagine I just go back to the United States fatter than I left. I gotta buy 2 seats to get back. Oh, wow, they do drop good stuff. They dropped a life powder. You think my in-laws would be proud? They probably would be. You got more soy? Like soy milk? Alright, we can definitely make something else. The walking really helped. Soy creamer. Oh. Okay, I was confused. When you said soy creamer, I thought you were talking to me. Which is very funny. I got 3 bird wyvern gems in 1 hunt. That's a lot. There's a little guy. And 1 more avian fine bone. We have that. Arms. We could do it. Well, I mean, that goes up to 7, technically. Fuck the chest. Still not yet. Alright, we'll do the arms. These should be fine. We should be able to echo them up. I wonder if we're even going to need the attack plus charm. Because I think we're getting pretty close to perception. Or is it psychic? Perception. I have Psychic 7. We can get Auto Tracker right now. Pelican Cubes, hello, good afternoon. 4. So if I made... Oh, no, not yet. Alright. So we need to do the subquest, we need to keep mining, and that's it? Let's double check. Maybe we will do the blue Kut-Ku. We can always subquest out if we needed to. So more than enough stuff, we just need Carbolite. More than enough stuff, we just need 1 avian fine bone. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna live in fear of a Yian Kut-Ku. Maybe we'll make the leather gathering set as well. Really sandbag it out. There's a coal gathering quest in high rank. Do you think that gives a pretty good chance of armor sphere pluses? Probably, right? Remember when they would just randomly drop Apex Rajings on you in this game? In G rank? G1? They should do that again. Oh! Probably Armor Charm and Power Charm as well, right? Maester Deathless, hello. Good morning. It is a free turf war, and then he runs away. He starts sleeping on the map, allowing you to get instant control, and then you run away. Nothing Wasn't really like that in Wilds, although I guess there is going to be, like... Not that we saw a lot of it, but apparently there's going to be... ways to get monsters to run into hordes, maybe? We get attacked. I don't know what we're calling them. Probably a name. Packs? Oscar looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, obviously you've seen it a little bit with people, like, essentially soloing Rey Dao using rocks. Hopefully speedruns aren't too much of that. I already know what it will be. I don't know that. You don't know that. Well, maybe we don't have to go coal mining. We can just do this for Armor Sphere Plus. It's pretty okay. We got our Carbolite, too. AI manipulation. Now, what do you mean, like, manipulating in-game or manipulating in, like, a modding sense? Someone probably will. Imagine somebody mods, like, Dosha Guma to constantly do that stand-up attack that gives a free wound. And they're like, wow, I got so lucky. I could see that happening. But I don't know, maybe mods won't work. I mean, anyone that is tuned into that scene of the people that are presumably still playing the beta, have they gotten, like, mods working yet? Or is it just like they're just barely got the thing running? Oh, these are the guys we gotta fight. That's it, right? I think that's it. Now I regret not having Psycho Seal. Although there can't be that many places he goes. He's probably like down here or what, area 2? Thought these things would give warm pelt pluses. Infinite Wyvern Heart. Does that exist in World or Rise? That would be almost funny to play around with. Has to be, right? Yeah, it'd be fun for a hunt or two, for sure. remember somebody modded Gunlance to give it like 20 shells. Infinite wyverns. I was planning on sub-questing out. I don't know, maybe I could be convinced just to kill him anyway. I unbanned you? I did not unban you. Chat unbanned you. Thank chat, don't thank me. I'm the one that banned you in the first place. This gives chat the opportunity to be incredibly smug. Cross their fingers at you and be like, you have only gotten mercy this time. Reban them? Had one guy take a max pot every time they take a hit from Behemoth? I mean, I could have been that guy. I've definitely had hunts where it was just like the most wasteful use of max pots ever. This is Blue Yian Kut-Ku. Yeah, no, nowadays it's Megapod IV drip, but I imagine, I'm assuming max pots are in wilds. Steak is pretty good too, though. Speed eating 3 steaks are gonna go crazy. I should really be attacking the wing and not the head. I just want everyone to know that. Just in case any of you are like rating my performance out here in your game, like, wow, dumbass streamer, don't you know the weak spot is the wings, it's not the head. Which is really funny when you hear the phrase, it has a head, that must be its weak point. Where, like, the first large monster of the series, really, not counting Velocitron, that was not the case. Demo was okay. A lot of weapons play very differently. Depending on weapon you like, could be good or could be bad. Hunting Horn is great. It's going to be interesting getting the timing down on the wound attack for Hunting Horn. I must be the only person on the entire internet that enjoyed the switch axe well enough this last demo. Here's what I know that nobody else knows. It's going to be an elemental weapon. It's an elemental weapon. I mean, the thing is like, there's no reason to get worked up over motion values because they are all subject to change, not all, even all the way up until the release, but even after release. I like the concept of full release. I don't think it should be so powerful that you're spamming it all the time. That feels very much like Longsword, going very heavy into build and then spend. World was my favorite switch axe. Minus zero-sum discharge. I don't know. I feel like we're cooked for hit stop. Wasn't Switch Axe elemental since its intro? Oh no. Oh no. 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 Maybe on certain matchups a little bit, but power file. Oh no. Yeah, amp mode was great. I couldn't even tell, actually. Was amp mode in the demo? Was I using Switch Axe wrong? No. No, you definitely use Switch Axe with elemental file. It takes a long time for it to get there. But even then, on certain matchups, I mean, power file is just so strong. Imagine basically getting crit boost on your crit boost. And that's power file. Starting in World, you know, with like the sparks coming off of amped mode, you got a little bit more bonus from using element, but at the same time, the motion values were not great. Rise really balanced it out. I did this because I was like, oh, maybe we'll get some nice rewards, like maybe some armor spheres. Wow, okay. Like the cats did more for me. We gotta knock someone out. Yeah, I figure the team attack boost is going to be helpful. I should probably do that quest that lets me hire more. Or maybe it's a delivery. I forget which one it is. One of those. I mean, exhaust is okay depending on the game. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh yeah, we don't have the clown fiesta anymore, Toad. Agreed. Start with the chest and the tacit. Well, we could get at least one level of psychic. Rested Kushala. There's no credits. If it was after Dal Madura, I would just be grinding through G-Ring. Vivid Feather. Probably an exchange. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, no, the mines for all of the cats and stuff in Rise was a little obnoxious. Actually gets us a tiny bit of a way towards handicraft. That's good for now. I've listened to Singing in Dendorma. I did yesterday. I played it for chat when I was peeing and eating a banana. Not at the same time, though. Be nice if we could maybe make the high rank leather chest. Maybe? I don't know what it takes. Can't see it, huh? Oh, the Daring set has Gathering on it. Interesting. High quality pelt. Is that just from Kelby? Can I get that from anything else? It's not like Bullfongo, is it? So I talked to Jen in the morning when I'm eating breakfast, and even though it's like only like 5 a.m., it looks like it may as well be midnight. Miserable. It is just from Kelby. Okay. Unlucky that we did get it. Keep an eye out. Nice defense boost. You actually get to see some of the sun. You're home during all the daylight hours. Oh, it's so nice. Let's see, what do we want to do? I think we got to do that one. Do the Hermit grab. We'll see if we can find any Kelby along the way. Yeah, I didn't know what a crane poncho was. I was like, special equipment? Oh, I didn't bring any cool drinks. Well, I don't think it's gonna matter. They give you some? Oh my god. Is For You the most generous game? Don't hit him. Don't. Don't. You haven't beaten the G-ranked monkey? Dude, these guys are a menace. Stop KOing things. Don't want Kelby horns. I see now. I can just kill them. It'll slam me with the Eiffel Tower. Lube and the Eiffel Tower? Nice. All your good memories are Try. The online and Try just hit different, man. Because with 3U, like... It's like, alright, let's join the fucking slime party. The equipment was a lot more meaningful in Try, too. You had to work really hard to get anything. Boggle-goody. I don't think we can finish this challenge in 2 weeks, but man, it'd be nice to be done with it soon. I mean, I don't want to say by the end of December. Once we get to World, things are going to go so fast, right? Even if I take time and I grind things out, I think they still go fast. Did I kill it? Oh. Want the full roguelike pivot? It'd just be nice to get a little variety in before Wilds drops, that's all. Because once Wild drops, like, we're gonna be, like, locked in for, like, probably at least 3 months. I mean, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it'll be a fun game. A year? Is that the cure to people that don't want beards? Just take estrogen? Did I get any high quality pelts? Game sucks. E-maxing? Trying to think, did we spot the evils of Rise when it was out? Like when it first came out, or were we like, this writing thing is fucked up? You did. You were the Oracle? But we had no idea that Rajang was going to exist in the way that he did. There was no way of telling that. We knew it might be strong, but like nobody could have ever predicted the Rajang twist. The bugs? Do you mean the spirit birds? I call them bugs sometimes too. I mean, all the goofy stuff feels fine for a little while, and then you're like, can I please use normal attacks and not spam wire bugs? You can have it. Don't give a fuck about the birds. They annoy me. A little bit. They're the most whatever mechanic. But I mean, like, they're literally... Like, the game design, no matter how you look at it, is like... There's so many other things that you can and or should do in Monster Hunter as you get ready to fight a monster, right? Demon Drug... You know, Might Seed, Might Powder. There's already 3 things you should be slurping on your way over to him. And then it's like, actually, we want you to run around a little bit as well. I mean, I was asking earlier if anyone knew if modding was confirmed in the Wilds beta. I mean, maybe nobody's going to take their time because it's like... We don't know anything yet. I mean, with all of the buffs that we get, though, to damage Albino, even in the end of G rank, getting an extra, whatever, 15 or 20 true raw could be a lot. And the health is definitely a lot. Kaiser, hello, good evening. Why did I beat up the tiny crabs? That's the mission objective. I mean, I don't know, man. We're trying to retrieve food. And I gotta kill the crabs because they're gonna eat all this guy's food. The tiny crab was eating... What if the tiny crab was eating your lunch? What if I didn't kill these crabs? You're gonna have to go without food for 1 week. That's right, kill it. Not only will I get you your food back, I'll let you eat one of the crabs. How does that sound? Imagine being able to eat a whole Hermitaur. Not the daimyo, just the little one. Delicious. Cold res.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you unlock harvest tours?
Yeah.
You're allergic to shellfish? I'm sorry to hear that. All shellfish? What does that include? Shrimp, crab, lobster? This would have been nice. You bought 8 lobsters? How much did that cost you? That must have been at least $100. 100 Canadian dollars. Around 100? It'd be worse. You already spent $15 this game, but you should really uninstall it. Sunk cost fallacy. Uninstall now. Abort. Get out while you can. Get out of there! So this could be already gathering 5? Sunk cost as you spent $300 on Sea of Thieves? What is going on? Are you guys getting brain rotted? You gotta set a budget for yourself immediately for any mobile game. For me, I'm okay with doing like the monthly stuff. If I'm like enjoying the game and I want to feel like I'm supporting the company in some way. But other than that, like fuck that. Can I put a gratuity here? Let's do that. The VIP 6 arc. But I won a North American Championship, and I said, if I win the North American Championship, I will buy VIP 6. If they won a championship, I would say, you know what? Spend $300. You've earned it. I'm not saying they can't spend any money, but you just got to be careful, you know? The entire games, I mean, all of their premises on gacha is just like, how can we get this asshole to start spending money? Did I even buy the booba skins for VIP 6? No. Honestly, after buying it, I probably played it for like another 2 to 3 weeks and then I stopped. But, you know, I mean, this is 100% copium, but it's not always like you buy a thing because you plan on using it. You know, I was in a way supporting the what was it, Tencent? They don't need my money. But in a way, it's like, you know, you're supporting the company you like. There should be 2 Nursillas here. There should be a Huntathon Nursilla. Nursilla, Cephadrome, Emerald, Daimyo. Thank you for your support. Looking forward to Outlanders. I'll play it. I'll probably pay for the season pass too. Oh, there's Emerald. You want men in Speedos. I hope you get them. It's harder to find that. A lot of guys in their gacha games, if they see like cute guys, they're like, nah! Women only! Like, I know it would probably upset some people. Maybe even put a flag on there, but like put some guys in Nikkei. Why not? Let's see some wildly gyrating man ass. 1 in 4 are dudes. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, a reasonable ratio. Yours, I'm not even dignifying that question with an answer. Get your shit together, buddy. I feel like a lot of people would pull for Anderson. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting hit hard. I'm getting hit by left and right sides by Reddit, man.
So tasty.
I need to unlock the little spit so we can meet Max. Alright, we're gonna need maybe these. Definitely gonna need deodorants. Pelican pubes, you think in the hypothetical guy version of Nikkei they would animate live 2D their ball sacks bouncing back and forth? I could see it. Have I seen Cinderella? I've seen some of the things. I mean, I've literally seen digital displays of Nikkei out here. It's not socially acceptable to show ball cleavage like boob cleavage. Someone needs to break that wheel. If this guy takes any decent damage from poison, I assume he takes a normal amount. Ow. Does it look at enough Fuda? No, the issue is like, is there a Fuda gacha game? I don't think there is. No, that's what we're talking about. I've never felt so loved as I do by these two cats, man. They were on that immediately. What if that messes up his eating? Balanced weapon, by the way. think that guy's tiny? I don't think he's that tiny. It's a reasonable sized monster. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh, he's eating. I thought he was gonna run. A lot of damage. Yeah, if you're in the air, right? Somebody could get a chance to life powder you while you're at 0 HP. Now you're leaving. There's some big hits there. Woo! Close. Ow. It's actually an exciting quest. 'Cause he's actually pretty strong. It's amazing how good the high-rank village quests are in this game compared to the high-rank village quests in GU. That's a cute little animation. I don't know if I've ever seen him like hop up on the wall like that before. It was very monkey-like. I wonder if that actually will, like, stink you if you're in the worst, you know, the bad spot. He just healed. You actual bastard. Why is Florida a meme state in the United States? I don't even know where to begin. You know, it's a big country, and I guess presumably some, not all, but many weirdos ended up living down in Florida, and non-weirdos were like, I should probably leave. I should probably get out of here. Could be drugs, could be alcohol. I don't know if it's education. You could just as easily ask, why is Germany the way it is? How do you explain it? I think you'll find plenty of normal people in Miami and Orlando, but those are big cities, so you're going to find all kinds. I think Florida's allowed to be an SCP as well. If California's one, Florida's one too. California is an SCP in the shape of like something that drives up inflation for the rest of the country. How is Germany? I don't know, but I can tell you how the Germans are. 8 to 9 times out of 10. Mean and unfunny. Which is probably the worst combination of things to be. You can be mean and funny, and like, that might work out. Because at least you're laughing. You can be kind and unfunny, and that's okay. Just like mean and unfunny? Like, fuck that. You provide no value to any conversation. The pro-censorship? Which is like, that's fucked up. Cantus German? I know Cantus German. Cantus, I didn't say 100% of Germans. I said about 80%. I kind of asked. You could ask them. Do you know a lot of mean Germans without a good sense of humor? He's not going to be offended. It's not like it's an unknown quantity. I want to test something. French? Take on the French? Never had any issues. At least not from a streaming perspective. I was in either Quebec or Montreal once, and somebody tried to run me over with their car because they were driving like an asshole. But I mean, that's not even France. I mean, that's just... that was just Canada. Somebody was driving recklessly. I've seen a lot of anti-French rhetoric on the internet, and I don't like it. I've had to time or ban people before for saying something mean to the French. Which, like, I'm sure if you go to Paris, there are some asshole Parisians. Like, why not? You find assholes in New York. You find assholes all over the world. We have enough points, too. We are going to want energy drinks. Out of the entire, literally the entire world, there's literally just one problematic country. It's just one. The amount of ban requests I get that end in the phrase, sorry, I'm German. You wouldn't believe it. You'd be like, this guy's fucking making things up. But probably 50% to 60% of bans on this channel from self-identified Germans. Or maybe it's just a thing now. People just get banned and they like say, maybe if I'm German, he'll forgive me. Some people get really mad at me. They're like, you're racist against Germany. I'm not racist against Germany. But I don't give any German the benefit of the doubt anymore. Manage to get yourself banned, I'll say I'm German. Adding that to your permanent record. Just in case. You've been timed out for 1 week before. You watch your fucking ass, buddy. You've just been added to the death note. You remember that? You know, that's kind of the scary thing, is like Twitch remembers everything. Twitch remembers every message you've ever sent. Ever. That's pretty messed up, isn't it? They don't remember my old VODs, but they'll remember your chat history. Looks fine. Anecdotes? Oh, make more dung. We should probably do Kezu at some point. We'll upgrade this weapon and then we'll do Kezu. We have one dung bomb. One dung bomb should be enough. I want to do low rank Kezu to get the pale extracts to upgrade trading the supply goods. Where am I going? Leon! Psychic is already helping out. I know right where the thing is. I mean, I would have a good idea where he starts, but... Even Psychic 10 is kind of nice. I like how it caught me on my way down. Oop, oop, oh. Literally never punished, holy crap. Dauntless is going on to Steam? I wonder if Epic had to approve that or not. Probably. Cats? Cats, hello? Are they dead? They're both dead. That's weird. It didn't poison that conch. Well, we already know one spider is confirmed, so your wish has already been granted. Yo, is bro already limping? Insect Glaive is a fair and balanced weapon. 2 years of Breakers? What do you think about that? Reflecting back, then we had some good times. It was an okay game. Make it 3. I mean, whenever the next season launches, and I'm assuming it'll be soon, I mean, there'll be a little bit of a bounce in people playing again. I wonder if they'll keep doing seasons. All right, cats are alive. Now is your time to use the antidote. Okay, he tried. More, no! More is totally dead. The announcement of the season dropped the player base by over 50%? What? As in, people heard the changes and they're like, oh no. I don't want to play that. Wow. We're all just playing Sparking Zero. Imagine spending dozens of hours of your life grinding out pennies for a gacha that nobody's ever going to play again. I'm sorry if that says anything to anyone in this current chat. I mean, I'm mostly referring to the people that, like, had pre-made groups to farm other people for pennies. For a game that, like, less than 1 year later, like, nobody was ever going to play again. 1.0 was pretty fun. But it was kind of balanced in the favor of the survivors. There's no easy way to balance it. Dragon Ball The Breakers? I don't want to sound like a hipster, but you've probably never heard of it. It's unlikely that you have. Dude, the Spopovich sweep was crazy. Sometimes the dev team cooked, and then sometimes... I mean, they just didn't. Just crap their pants. The game was just so punishing to raiders if you didn't do like a full kill list. You couldn't get rid of everyone. The game was brutal. Not that you want to make it a way so that it's like a zero-sum game. Victory should still feel meaningful, but like when you started getting towards the higher end of S rank, I'm talking mostly about rank, it was just horrible. They need to make it free to play. They probably will if that many people are stopping playing. That's why mounting is so hard. Explorers coming back and money didn't go to waste. Dude, you've got Outlanders. Or Outriders? What is it called again? Out, fellas? When I saw the name, I'm like, man, I thought we had a game franchise that was already called that before, right? That was like a big, like, toy/video game thing from, like, I think Disney owned it? That's what Halo goes. These are not, this is not a good hit zone. Bouncing on everything. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. I did see a screenshot for Monster Hunters. Capcom has said before that they're okay with derivative works of Monster Hunter. I don't know that they're going to be okay with that use of their copyright, though. What if it's good, though? What if it's actually good? I would take it. Oh, you know what? We got a bounty right now. I'm not going to do it today. Because I mean, I just saw it before I started the stream. What game is it? Strenova? Next gen anime shooter? I'm assuming it's an anime gacha. I see butts. Wait, it's a competitive shooter. Oh, am I going to get fucking annihilated? Oh, no. That's not great. Maybe I'll channel like an inner strength that I didn't know I had. Do it tonight? I'd have to download the game, set it up, configure it. I'll do it on Monday or Sunday night. I'll do it Sunday night. I've got time. Even if it's like a basic Twitch bounty board ad, I don't feel right not configuring and setting up a game before stream. You know what I mean? Like, feels like unprofessional. I know I'm literally a clown job, but you know, I've got pride in what I do. It's been a while since the last sponsor. We had one in October. We had a couple movie bounties in October. I think we got everything we needed for the upgrade. Hard to argue when I make good points. I ever tell you about my nerdy ass was in debate club in high school? They called it debate club, but it really wasn't. It was more of like, they did like mock trials and stuff. It's like a Hazard of the Commons Omnitoad, where it's like plenty of people will just shit out the Twitch bounty board ads just to get the money, which is like fine. I mean, it's about the money, of course, but like if you don't show it off in a good way, like nobody's gonna download and play it, and then the sponsor will probably never spend money on Twitch again, and now you've fucked over everyone. What was I not guilty of? From what I remember, the case was about like potential hazing death. It was like at a college campus, and it was about. I think there was hazing. I think a kid fell off a beam or something and died. Like, he was doing like there was some hazing thing where like they were making the kid drink. They put a bag on his head and he fell and he suffocated or something. It's kind of fucked up. You were in chess club? I showed up at chess club once. You're not going to believe me, all right? So feel free to call me a liar. I showed up at chess club, dusted the rich kid, both his parents were lawyers, ass at chess, said some glib line and left. And I know you're going to say, and then everyone clapped. But I swear to God, I fucked that kid up, man. I beat their strongest player and then I left. And then everyone clapped. And then the whole room clapped. Nowadays, I'm sure the average bronze tier chess player would beat the hell out of me. And like whatever that chess program is now, I'm sure I suck now. But I had my moment. I had my time. Melee attack plus. I will hire you. Fight someone in chat and chess right now. I would lose. This is your chance. You can say, Shepard, I challenge you to chess. And I'll say, you win. And you can say, I beat the NA champ. He was easy. I farmed him like he was a mini boss. I farmed him like the pig in Bloodborne. I just kept jamming my arm into his ass. All right, Noxel, how about you then? You want to try? I'll play you right now. I have to pay you. Okay, see that? Now you're... All right. You want to do a money match? All right. 5 subs. Oh, don't challenge me to Tash Kalar. You will lose. I will donate 5 subs to your Oshi, or you can donate 5 subs to me. Amaki, thank you. You don't know what Tash Kalar is? It's a good game. It's like a really good game. It's a board game. You don't have an Oshi? Wow. Does that make me your Oshi by default? Takes so long to play, I would be locked in. I'd be locked in the whole time. What do I want to sell? Did we farm something? We farmed a lot of Velocidrome, didn't we? Dude, those things aren't worth it. Dude, why do I have so many Najarala things? I only fought like a couple of them. Whatever. Can I play darts? Nope. The internet existed back then, Pelican Pubes, but it was still relatively in its infancy. It was probably around the year 2000. People were losing their life savings in Y2K bubbles. That's what was going on with the internet back then. Dude, Gulshad, man. Okay, we can even do that. We're gonna fight all those things later on. I almost feel like extract efficacy up would be nice. What does that actually do? Does that make it last longer, or does that boost the effects? I'll give you the other side of that story, Silver. So I was also in the FBLA, Future Business Leaders of America, and I won the state championship for public speaking. And then when I went to the nationals, there was more than 50 people competing because it was like the 50 states plus the US territories. And I somehow got below 50. I was like 51st or like 52nd. I think Puerto Rico beat me. I'm pretty sure it did. Most states did. Most states cleared me. They had me on farm. I might have lost. It's very possible I lost to Guam and Barbados. I don't think I was dead last, but it was like, it was below 50, but above whatever the absolute last in the country was. But it felt good winning the state, so. The girl who got second, I think, probably became very successful from what I could tell. She seemed very focused. Like the sort of person that you would expect would win. I don't know how I won, man. I really don't. I really don't know how I won first. Foul play? The speech was something about Enron. Had something to do, I mean, that's how fucking old it was, man. We're talking about Enron back then. Do any of you even know what, like, Enron is? Scam energy company that was like, they were cooking their books. A lot of people lost a lot of money. They had like pipelines or something for oil. They were like moving all of their debt, all of their bad debt to another shell company that they also owned. No, it was Jeeks, assuming you're not being silly, they were an energy company. Not L. Ron Hubbard. Why they gotta make him so goopy? Stop. Remember that fun tech in World where you could like hop off a ledge or even vault with the insect blade and you wouldn't get stung for as long? That was a lot of fun. And then in Rise they made it so that if you were midair during a roar you got sent flying. That was less fun. Why are they using that? Why are you doing that? It's like, what a waste of time. It's a good ability, it's just like, wasn't very good then. I feel like I've been able to keep triple up a lot longer, and I don't know why that is. What's the sub quest? Oh, I gotta wound his body. Ooh. Nortel! No, it was not Nortel. You know the interesting things, Jixi, from what I've seen, in the vast, vast majority of the cases where a company is about to do massive amounts of fraud, they actually do put out everything in, like, their annual reports. Like, you could read their annual report and, like, learn a lot. Like, you could definitely get a very good idea that they're scamming. But the funny thing is a lot of institutional investors, like, they just, like, they don't even bother reading the report. They just, you know, they look at their stats and they just send it. It's really funny. I mean, guaranteed there is at least one top company out there right now, whatever it is, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, Apple, you know, Sony. I mean, one of those right now that probably in one of their public accounting reports are like, yeah, we're fucked. And like nobody's even reading. And nobody's reading. If there is one very mild use case for AI is maybe somebody will use AI to be like, yo, can you read this shit for me and tell me if I'm going to get scammed? Because that's what happened with a lot of those companies. Like, I think for Enron, it was like, it was a was like a master's paper or something, like a master's project. Somebody did a deep dive on Enron. They're like, yeah, this company's fucked up, man. You should sell like now. And then they investigated. They're like, oh crap, we're done. I need more. Right. I mean, it's a lot of work. You know, it's a lot of work to get through the financial reports. First, you have to understand them. Second, you got to read them. But I guess that's why you get paid the big bucks if you actually did it. Could do it. Feeding 3 is going to be good with stakes being ancient pots. What if we just used ancient pots? Then? But early on, yeah, I mean, I was saying that. Yeah, they will be good. Same thing with pyramid schemes. Apparently, I mean, do we count crypto scams as pyramid schemes? Those never went away. What surprises me, Seriod, is how volatile certain companies will be. It's like a company that is very clearly in an amazing position for long-term growth will have like 1 quarter of slightly missed earnings and people will freak the fuck out and sell. You know, if crypto falls into that, where do we rank rug pulls from pyramid schemes? I think they're more alike than they are dissimilar. I guess the difference is with the pyramid scheme, specifically, is they would like to keep it going as long as possible, right? Pyramid scheme is just about enriching the top few, but they're happy to keep going forever. Like Amway is still out there. Social Security is a pyramid scheme and not a rug pull. I hope we actually get it someday. I hope they actually give us Social Security. How does that work in Canada? Do they give you Social Security out there? Like, government help pay you when you're old? For now. Canadian pension plan, is that what they call it? Sounds nice. It just seems strange that, like, anyone would be, like, down on NVIDIA. Like, yes, their cloud earnings might be down, but, like, I don't know. If you wanted to move that money into AMD, I guess I would get it. AI is still mostly ass for now, but companies are still going to keep trying to make their own super AI. Even if it ends up being nothing forever. Like, I think we're probably another 5 years locked in for people trying to make their Wonder AI product. And no one else can make the chips, I don't think. Not as efficiently as NVIDIA. But I feel like companies are going to keep throwing money at AI, even if it will never produce anything. It's just going to be a permanent money sink now. AI will go the way of 3D TVs. I think it'll be around for a while. I think at the very least, you're going to see a lot of customer service jobs replaced by bad AI. At least augmented by it. After this is World. After this is Generations Ultimate. And then after Generations Ultimate is World. It's a sunk cost fallacy. I mean, I think... look, I'm not a fan of AI, but I think in another 10 to 15 years, it could have potential. I think people just got way too excited for it way too early. But if I did For You to World, then it wouldn't be all credits. It would be all credits minus GU. We cart to Wild's Chattacabra, and then we go to Knack. The ultimate flow. Hardest quest, Elatrion? Out of everything we have left, Gasm Gorm, kind of. Shara and Valstrax are probably the scariest 3 fights. No one wants to rewatch Dose? Oh, there are sickos out there that want to rewatch Dose. But you're right. If we lose, we don't redo the challenge. We go back to Knack. Oh, we're gonna go Giga defense for Gasmagorn. Just you wait. Dude, where's my Pale Extract? This is bullshit. If I lose, stream Neo 2 Adachi playthrough. I don't know that I'll ever finish a Neo 2 Adachi playthrough. I really tried to like the weapon. I just don't really like the weapon. Maybe I need to unlock more skills for it. I'm playing in a 3DS. Nope. This is emulated. I think I even put it in the title to say it's emulated. Tetsubo and Neo? I don't know what that means. A bow staff? There's a split staff. I've done playthroughs with that. That's very fun. I think one of the most enjoyable playthroughs I did was split staff and they call it Switchglaive? That was great. That was so much fun. I really want to do sword and dual swords playthrough at some point, but I don't think I've just ever gotten around to it. Crushing Club. There is a hammer. It is a side grade to the axe. So same moveset. But I think it does more key damage rather than health damage. You do not partake in Souls or Souls adjacent games yourself. I would not necessarily recommend Neo 2 off the cuff. It's arguably one of the hardest ones out there. if not the hardest. What do you think, Unlucky? Where would you put Neo 2 in the difficulty chart of Souls-like? If we consider it a Souls-like, I guess we do. If it's not the hardest, it's in contention for the hardest. The only one that would be harder would be like Neo 1. Neo 1 is probably harder. Neo 1 is probably the hardest Souls-like ever. Outside of like some weird indie niche one. Getting people to keep holds at all is a challenge. Let alone getting people to keep holds flux. That is not a technique anyone is gonna ever naturally be comfortable with doing. Ever play an MMO? I played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. In the prehistoric times, I played a little bit of Ultima Online and EverQuest. I'm sure you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Darthless Cave? Final Fantasy XIV, to me, is essentially a really large and fun to engage with chat. And that's pretty much it. The music is very nice. But yeah, I will never stream that game ever again. This is one of the worst experiences I've had as a streamer. It was a memorably bad experience. Some, not all, some Final Fantasy XIV players are essentially the Germans of the internet. The Germans of video games. Is there magic builds in Neo 2? Oh yeah, definitely. You can do magic, you can do ninjutsu, which is kind of like magic. Except you're throwing shit instead. Both are incredibly powerful. Magic doesn't pick up early game? Well, it definitely scales late game, but I mean, it's not bad early. You can make anything work. Can I shoot stuff with a gun in Neo? You have both a rifle and a cannon. Hand cannon. Stormreach? I don't think I ever played that one profile. I mean, in the end game, I mean, really, you could use anything. And the goal in Neo 2 in the end game is getting as busted as you can. It's a little analogous to Strangers of Paradise, but Strangers of Paradise, like, the whole game feels way more centered around getting really broken. In Neo 2, it always feels like playing the game actually matters. Strangers of Paradise, they tune the monsters so strong, you basically have to find one way of becoming invincible. If you're not invincible in Strangers of Paradise, one way or the other, you just die. Have I tried Metaphor yet? You know, I have it, I just haven't gotten that far into it, man. When I get a better setup, I might start playing it off screen. I'm a fake fan. I accept the criticism because it's true. It's true. I accept all the criticism. Well, I've beaten Nocturne before. It's not like I've never beaten Nocturne. I've beaten it before. Thank God. You ever play Dungeons & Dragons Online, Pro Cow? That was a fun old game. I think it's still around. This is better. That gets us 4. Has the most. Head is very good. Explore one constant. We're not that bad. This will get us gathering +1. It's got a funny looking set. I'm using HD texture mod for certain things, but not for everything. They sell high-rank weapons now. The upscaling is jarring on the interface. I'm sorry you feel that way. Might be able to just go up this path. Show the special bang? I'd have to switch my save. Is that good enough? I want to change my cat's things. You know what, actually, speaking of, let's go to setting start. I was getting some weird issues when I was running, like, more pieces of the HD pack, and so I just got rid of it. It's on the menu tonight. Well, we've got about another 2 hours of 4U before we switch over to Isaac. You're saying I'm using the good parts of the upscaling mod and not the bad parts? I will take the compliment, thank you. What do you want me to say there? Alright, they do have good gear. Oh, yeah. That's perfect. What even is Isaac? It is a rogue light. It's like a top-down. Find items and shoot things with your tears. Detchoff, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. We want to do this one. I need one more warm. Warm hide? Where's the Kelby horns? I know I have them. Maybe I don't. No, I know I have them. I definitely have them. Okay, lock in. Help. Help me. Help me, I'm lost. Did I have to sort them? I had to sort them. Okay, okay, okay. They were not sorted. Isaac is a very good game. It's expensive unless you buy it on sale. I would only really recommend it on sale. I mean, it's absolutely worth the $60, but that's a hard ask nowadays. NA champ, by the way. I'm getting older, you know. It's not like... I'm trying to think like one of the best. It's not like you expect Michael Jordan to be playing nowadays. He got old. I'm not saying he fell off. He would still probably beat literally any of us in basketball. He retired for a reason. I'll have to retire someday. I'll probably keep streaming. But I will be retired. German retired. He's not, I don't think he's even 40 years old. This is on an emulator, yes. Suicide Squad Deluxe Edition is $5. I got it for free off of the Epic Game Store. It is not worth it. Do not buy it. It is barely worth the price of free. You guys think it's pissin' time yet? You retired at 37? That's crazy, huh? He still probably has like 3,000 to 5,000 subs on a monthly basis, even though he only streams like 2 or 3 times a month. He told people to unsubscribe, but he still probably has that many people. He's 39 years old? I'll be clowning for probably another 10. Probably. That's fine, though. I'm okay with that. It's true. I mean, you could buy base Isaac on sale and wait for the DLC to go on sale, and, like, you're not going to lose out on too much. Limmy? Oh, he's got to be at least 50, I think, right? I mean, you could probably... I don't know if the Flash version was free, but you could probably just get the Flash version. Try that out. My favorite clip of Limmy... He was talking to his chat, and he said, one day some of you will come up and ask me for my forgiveness for calling you old. And he said, I will not forgive you. I will not forgive you. You will not be forgiven. And I like it, man. I respect it. I respect the hell out of it. He's right. Don't forget. Base game is 11. Yeah, you got to double that price, man. Hold on. Let me pull up Isaac. What happened to SD Shepherd? He fell off. I see the base game is $15. Afterbirth is 11. The thing is, it's all fucked up. It's not showing me the prices. You're getting a little too parasocial for me there, Elitius. I don't want to hear those things. I don't want to hear people looking up my wife. That's fucked up. Don't Google search yourself. People trying to stalk her? Or they just want to know if I'm married. I don't know what that is. Twink concubine. I am not accepting applications at this time. If I was going to do one of these. A Wikipedia page? Am I going to play TBOI? I don't know what that is. I know Stalker 2. I don't know if I'm going to stream Stalker 2. I think we're streaming Isaac. The Binding of Isaac. Just say Isaac. Say TBOI. I don't know what the hell that means. We need blue and a little yellow. All right. Blue. Yellow. Experience boost, treasure hunter. I'm gonna get another blue. I hope this Kut-Ku doesn't clear us, but... When am I running for election? I will never run for election. I don't crave power like that. I'm gonna be streaming Isaac. I promise you I will stream Isaac. Well, that's... Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're toasted. He's gonna kill us. Goodbye. This is not a cart. That's not me. Those are the cats. That's not enough healing. We may not even be able to beat Bizarrios. Cleared the quest. Actually got enough that I needed anyways. Probably. That's a lot more defense, huh? I want to be as efficient as possible. I guess one of these? Ice versus thunder. I'm gonna be fighting Moro. I like the way this looks better. That's a good fit right there. All right, they'll be fully upgraded soon enough. All right, I guess we just got to figure out what we got to do next. What's the next key quest? She says something. can just hit the auto button too, right? Is it Cephadrome? I think it might be Cephadrome. Yep. I think we've got a couple Sonics. When you send them out from the housekeeper, do you get the rewards immediately, Fume? I don't think I've ever really done that much. I have a single Sonic Bomb? We should have a lot more than that. Then after a quest. Almost feels like it's worth running down and hitting the auto button, no? I remember one of the first times I triple carded in a playthrough for 4U. It was either a single card or a triple card, I can't remember. It was against the double G-rank Cephadrome. Which is like, wow, what a loser. You die to those, but like they're really strong. If you're not upgraded at all, man, they mess you up. No, they mess you up big time. It's surprising. You gotta go in with like 10 Sonics and like 10 Dung Bombs, because like they like to hang out together and hump you. Hung up some light strings. Oh, I should get some when I get a new place. They're so cozy. Are they easy to hang up? The LED things, right? Incandescent bulbs? Send me what you got. Send them to me on Discord. Just have an idea of what I'm looking for. Dude, actually getting my ass kicked by Cephadrome. Dude, he's so powerful. They sell incandescent type LEDs now. I have a couple back in the US. In fact, I like dim maxed my entire first floor. I have a light in my nightstand that uses 1 watt of power. 1 watt. It is so sensitive to power that I've got like a dimming lamp. It's actually kind of bad. If I leave it screwed in all the way, it turns on even at the lowest level of power. I have to actually unscrew the light bulb. Because otherwise it just triggers as being like very slightly dim. I mean, it's so dim at that level, like you could probably sleep with it on. But I generally prefer lights that are as warm and dim as possible. Katrina Cake, hello. Good afternoon. How's it going? It's going great. Even better now that you're here. How are you doing? Oh, he got the daylight bulbs in the kitchen? Gross. Oh, I hate those. Those are like good for a hospital. You know, sensitivity to light is an autism trait. What are you trying to say? Can't sleep due to strong winds batting your windows. Hopefully you don't have to get up early tomorrow. 3 a.m. Yikes. Elitius, you are giga sunk cost fallacy right now. If you don't like your lights, just buy new ones. They're not that expensive. $1 or $2? Yep, Nintendo's been striking people that are running emulators on Twitch. Really? I almost don't believe it. Mod's supposed to leave. What if I instead put real hardware and we just gaslit everyone? Somebody came in yesterday and was giving me a hard time about it. Fine, I will change it. You're not going to go to work? Nice. So enjoy your evening. I think it's just unreleased games. There's no way. Like, I almost want them to strike me so I could, like, have that lawsuit of, like, trying to say, like, I'm not allowed to emulate games that I own that are no longer available for sale. Because I would like to see that case tried in court. I mean, they also made it illegal to modify the 3DSs. Like, they literally changed the law in Japan. That's what I mean. I own the game. I owned several copies of the game. I'm not stealing it. The game was released 10 years ago. You can't even buy it anymore. Dude, I'm not gonna get, I promise you, emulating Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is not gonna get me removed from the internet. You're gonna work on Monster Hunter Online font? I didn't even know that game was playable yet. You can't buy the game physically or digitally. Outside of, like, secondhand. The only issue with 3DS emulation in the United States is I think a court recently tried to rule that the product keys necessary to run the game is proprietary information. But maybe it just wasn't tested well. Where can you buy it? You could probably get a copy of Monster Hunter 4G for like $10 in Japan. Maybe less. It'll probably be pretty expensive in the US market. You don't get to pirate films? Who said anything about pirating? I didn't pirate this game. I own it. I ripped it myself. It's my own copy. It's my own legal backup. You are allowed to use your own copy of the game in any way that you like. According to the United States, and according to the majority of the world. The only place it may not be true is in Japan. Because they're weird about that stuff. Nintendo is a Japanese company, but like I'm in the United States. They got to go by the laws in the United States. I mean, I've got stuff to do, you know? I'll take the court case if they really want me to go to court. You're sorry and you forgive me? Why would you forgive me? Are you saying I'm the bad guy here? I'm checking your user card here. Oh, you're the one that got banned over Tool. I'm assuming you were having a bad day. You were having a bad day. I don't know why. I don't know why you were in so deep on that Tool conversation, man. Just let it go. I didn't even care. I didn't even care about the Tool. You were just going on. It was like an hour-long debate about why you hated Tool. At a certain point, the lesson is like, it doesn't matter. Just relax. It's okay if you think they're mid, but spending an hour trying to convince people that are like, I kind of like Tool, that it's mid is a waste of, definitely a waste of your time. You don't even have to say they're fine. You could still hate them. You could think they're the worst band in existence. And you could even, in passing, say, I hate Tool. Just don't be like, for several, like almost an hour, be like, they suck, they're mid, they're awful. That's the lesson of the day. They're fine, though? I mean, I think Maynard's got a great voice. I really do. For male lead vocals, I like the way it sounds. I think it's a good sounding voice. You mean to hate so? Like I said, when we unbanned you, guy was having a bad day. That's what I said. I said, I think he was having a bad day. Maybe he used to get in fights with kids at school that wore Tool band shirts. I don't know. There's some trauma lurking in there. It's the only explanation. Me and Dauntless players? Dude, I played Dauntless. I came around on it. Where you're gonna get me on is me in the country of Germany. I continue to recite curses against that country on a nightly basis. And they're working. You barely remember? I'm not going to claim to have a photographic memory, but I remember a lot. More than I probably want to. Me and Breakers ranked? Just a couple teams on Breakers ranked. They have their Autobahn and healthcare? Let's see if I can fix that. Doesn't Germany legally require Twitter to tell you if you're reported by a German or something? Can you explain that? Can I get German chatters arrested in Germany? Can I give people jail time for being assholes on my Twitch channel? Don't give me this power. We received a report from a German. Can I tell you, in all my time, I've never actually gotten one of those emails. funny thing is Monster Hunter is super popular in Germany. It's like one of the most popular series out there. Need help making them mad? I need help evening the score. Alright. I look gorgeous today? Thank you. I'm wearing my tiger polo today because I'm going to be going to a fight tonight. What's the score at? I'd say Germany's actually still in the lead in a way. Tiger Muay Thai? It's the Lumpini Boxing Stadium. It's going to have a couple different types of fights, but the majority of the fights are Muay Thai. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can get the title card. I'm going to get any video on there. Oh, I'm almost positive I'm not going to be allowed to record anything, but it's going to be streamed, so you could probably watch it online. I take a photo with the guy. If he wants to take a photo with me, he may not. Post the stream in Discord. Well, you're going to see it right now. Get ready to take a screenshot of this. Can I take a photo alone? I mean, I could take a selfie. So, lightweight submission grappling, kickboxing, MMA, and it looks like the rest is all Muay Thai. Light, thank you.
Light Hofton just resubscribed for 45 months.
Which one is he? I won't tell you. It's a secret. I told the guy I can't stay out super late, though. I'm old, and I fall asleep at 7 a.m. 7 a.m., 7 p.m. Oh, I'm going to be drinking energy drinks. You know, they sell a 10-baht energy drink. You can get an energy drink for 33 cents. And it's got, like, vitamins and stuff in it. I don't like the amount of damage this guy does. How much for a boner pill? I haven't checked. I'll look, though. Yeah, no, lately I've been falling asleep around 8 or 9, and I wake up around 4 in the morning. I thought it would be really terrible, but it's been okay. It's better for you guys. You know what? That's what really matters. No, I think pretty much universally people like Monopolis better than Diablos. I'm living the retirement life. No, if it was retirement life, I would have no bed schedule. I would just go to sleep whenever I felt like. I have to go to sleep at a certain time in order to stream to you guys. That's not good. Mods? How's Garbage Yeti right now? Sorry, Garbage Yeti. The shirt is amazing? I don't know, it's a polo shirt though. I need to know. Is that it? Man. And I liked you too. I'll see you in April. Did somebody try to hide you? What happened? Fume tried to protect you. He can't even say anything. Fume, you know that's not how it works. It wouldn't be fair to anyone else. He has to die. That's the only way they'll learn. Somebody posted a spoiler for Wilds. Now, maybe they didn't know it was a spoiler. But you can't be looking at leak lists and being like, wow, I wonder if this monster will be in the game. You don't play that. Can't do that. Don't do that anywhere. Not even just here. Not anywhere. It's possible it was innocent. You know, we'll find out in 6 months. It's not even just me. I mean, most of chat seems to be like, that's the way they feel about it now. Apparently the leaked Discord, Anatolius has this big like disclaimer. They're like, don't post these leaks anywhere else. Don't post them. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work out really well. Well, it's 6 months until an unbanned stream. That doesn't mean they automatically get unbanned. That's up to chat if they want to unban them. Probably April, maybe May. It's gonna be after Title Update 1. Whenever Title Update 1 happens and we're through and done with that, then we'll do an unbanned stream. But they're gonna miss the launch and everything else along with the launch. Definitely. Yeah, no, I mean, even I generally was like, we should probably unban you. I was on your side, but I don't vote. What happened to the list? I just banned people now. There is no list. You get banned. The list was an attempt at mercy and also psychological warfare. How tough Wilds is going to be to run? Right now, it is almost impossible to run on a PC. But it might get better. You can call them listers. You can call them whatever you want. No, it's not Sony paying Capcom. Remember, I mean, there was some pretty rough early footage as well on the PlayStation 5, and it's gotten better. You want an emote? Let's see. It's taking a very long time to load. Come on, 7TV. I don't think it's a me issue. I think it's a 7TV issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to look at that later, dude. It's not even loading. Loaded for you? Works on my machine. No, I mean, the PS5 runs Wilds fine, honestly. And there's allegedly like a mysterious build out there that runs even better. Dude, bouncing on like the horns feels really bad. I don't know if there's any way I'm gonna have to break this thing. I need, like, bombs. I think the bug is gonna do more damage than my actual weapon. I guess we'll get a KO out of it. Did I get supplies yet? Is the mini quest to break the horn? Sub quest? We could probably use the bug to break it. Golden Boy only gives you standard earplugs. Can I send you the sound file for Trap? I'll look for it. Should have it somewhere. I don't know the answer to that question of whether it upgrades or not. I just don't know. I know you can stack flinch free in Monster Hunter World to get like extra earplugs with Golden Man. I don't think I'm going to farm out earplugs. I should really just bring bombs. This is a smart thing to do. You're right. I should test it. Well, World is a lot easier game to get people into than 4U. Even though 4U is a great game, it's definitely a gamer's game. His head is still a really bad impact hit zone. I just thought it wouldn't bounce with green on Insect Wave, but... Alright, Sorrow Man, we're playing the game that you want to see. Well, I mean, Monoblos is a key quest in 4U. You can't really miss him. Assuming you did the village. Well, that's one flinch. It's actually pretty good. At 24, your memory's already that bad? Your brain's final warning. Just as hard to get into World? Are you implying that World is hard to get into? I disagree with that. You're saying 4U was easy. Well, I think in terms of difficulty of the campaign, it's got the hardest solo hub in the series. Just believe this was female Diablos? Well, canonically, Black Diablos is the female. That's at least a Diablos in breeding season. I have not used bombs for the horn yet, but I got supplies. I'm thinking of going back and picking those up. Because it probably gave me bombs and supplies, but then I wanted to wait for him to fall asleep. I just didn't think I was going to bounce with green sharpness on the horn. Freedom Knight is a Brooder solo hub too? Not really. It's not that bad. The bug cannot bounce. This is true, but I think even with bouncing, my damage is better. I think a lot of people overstate the difficulty in Freedom Unite. Yeah, if you're using gunner armor and you take like hits head on, it's pretty rough. You're not upgrading your armor. Freedom's Village? Depends what weapon you used. I mean, Freedom Sword and Shield is super easy. Freedom Hammer is some difficult matchups. I mean, all this time, I could have just been working on getting Scatterfish. Let's get another mount off. Deathless Tagog one day? We'll probably do Deathless all hubs someday. That'll be a before I retire project. Alright, bro's running. They should have bombs for me out here. Deathless all supers is another one we could do. However we define the supers. Oh, they didn't give me any bombs. I think there might be a couple games where you have to do a little bit of the village just to get, like, the guild ticket or whatever, but I think pretty much all of them you can go straight in. Like, some games, like Monster Hunter 1 might have, like, a forced tutorial. I thought I read something like Ghost requires you to get to a certain point before you can go to the hub, but I don't know if that's true either. Oh, I would use old saves for Deathless Supers. Yeah, we would do a lot of preparation for that. Yeah, the super boosted monsters. You know, whatever the generally accepted definition for a super monster is would go on the list. Clashing Fists would be the scariest. Ooh. What even counts as a super monster in World? Extremith? Ancient Lesson? Full Repolo. Fatalis? I can't really say I disagree with you. Tempered Furious? Does that also mean, like, Raging Bracky? AT Volcana, definitely. AT Namiel? Would we do all the base ATs with high rank gear? It has to be an event, so no Fatalis. Damn, we never got like an AT Fatalis. We got one Raging Bracky, no event. So just AT Furious. It's a way higher stats than normal class. Is the Tempered Furious even that much stronger than the normal one? What about the 140? Cobra Kai sucks now? Sorry to hear that. Special investigations? I mean, that would be like a month of Rise. Are we ready to do that? What if it were all Risen special investigations? Because nobody's going to care about special investigation Kazushi. I don't think. Well, high rank gear would be just for the high rank AT's island. So we're probably going to put this guy on farm. We're probably going to make his armor, even though it felt like we just spent a while making this armor. But I guess we needed to make this armor to make the next armor, so. Oh, how about just for Rise, we just do all hazards and just forget the special investigation? That makes more sense. How about all achievements sponsored on Rise? How about you shut your face before someone in chat shuts it for you? Yeah, emergencies and hazards, yeah. Wow. No, I did not get all achievements in all base Rise. I got them, but I did not get all achievements in Sunbreak. I mean, I agree with you, Fog. I think you should do I think there should be special investigations for hazards then. Guys, I think it's time for me to pee. Is it also time for me to eat a banana? I'm really not that hungry yet, but I probably will get there. I think we're gonna get there. I know, I get it. I'm a little pee boy. But you know what? I'm hydrating. Do both at the same time. I don't get the attraction of eating food in the bathroom. I get the attraction of like drinking alcohol in the bathtub, maybe even drinking alcohol in the shower, but you're a meat hose, Harry.
Yeah.
Damn. It might be a minute before we... Okay, if we get a heart. What is that? 5 attack? Some of these things are really good. What are these legs? They're insanely good. So we'd also get adrenaline. Which, like, adrenaline +1 is kind of nice. That's like, oh shit, protection. But pretty much the only choice is the chest. Although I guess it would get us kind of close to getting potential. Maybe. We'd get a little more room. So many horns, though? Let's count. 57. 57 base versus 41. That's a lot of extra defense. And this is upgraded, too. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Call it 7 Monoblos. I'm gonna leave you guys with this music. All right, I'm gonna pee. What time is it? I'll eat my banana too. I got a banana. good song. All right. I'm gonna eat the banana. I'll play another song. Made a weird noise. I think the banana is at the perfect ripeness. Hold on, can I show it? Just one couple brown spots? It's almost perfect. Kind of warm too. It was sitting in the sun. I like my bananas like just not too ripe. I don't like them too brown. I don't like it when the banana starts getting brown spots on it. This is perfect to me. My egg is for lunch, man. I'm gonna eat that when I'm done streaming. I have an egg and I have a banana protein shake and I have a little bag of peanuts. I mean, super ripe bananas for cake are great, but if I'm just gonna eat it, pop the egg in one bite on stream. I mean, I'm not just gonna do that. Like I'm the little clown on the internet. There's probably a donation you could do where I will like deep throat the egg. But like, I need to see some cash. I'm gonna start doing sex acts on stream. Because I gotta buy another egg. Because I want to have it with my lunch. Try egg butthole. It would, I mean, it's hard boiled, but it's still pretty soft. That's some serious throat work. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Dude, YouTube chat has gotten so good. You just gotta ban all of like the unfunny people, and then you're just left with nothing but funny people. All right, I gotta wash my hands though. I don't like it. My hands get all sticky from my banana. I think for the next Hell Wheel, I will add 2 rewards. Egg 1 bite, banana 1 bite. That'll get the subs flowing. I'll have to make sure to stock up on eggs. What if I have to run away midstream to buy more eggs? I might. I mean, they have yogurt drinks here. I don't know if they sell yogurt tubes. I'll have to investigate. Dude, eggs are so good, but you know what? I get a little weirded out sometimes because I'm like, is this egg fresh? And then you gotta like hard boil it, and then you gotta peel it. I know I'm just complaining right now, but you know, that's some effort. When you buy them pre-boiled, like, you know they're perfectly fresh and they're ready to eat. Just pop them in your mouth. I'd have to do a real-life egg quest, yeah. You're a Macebringer's fiance? Nice. Wake him up. Tell him you can't sleep and that he has to watch the stream now, too. Do they have Oden and Thai 7-Eleven? I think they might. We're gonna try and get some scatterfish. He's on bakery duty? Call him up. I wonder what you get if you just miss. You get like nothing. Scatterfish, handsome ball. Monster fisherman. Experiences. You get lasered? That's kind of funny. Scatterfish. Scatterfish. Experience. Handsome haul. Handsome haul. In Italy, carrying self-defense weapons is illegal? Well, you could always be on your way to a baseball game. Or golfing. What's the government going to do? Tell you you can't carry a baseball bat? Deer hunting? Okay, now we're getting a little extreme. I didn't say anything about bringing, like, guns. A stale baguette. That's kind of fun. All right, we're going to try and do a little bit better job with the Monoblos. I think we'll mount him, and then we'll blow up his horns like this. Oh, maybe we'll use a trap. A trap's a good idea. Making Monoblos armor? We're going to try and make a couple pieces early on. The defense is really good. How many they put Monoblos? 2 pieces might be enough. We're going to make the full set eventually. I mean, my previous run, I cleared it with Velocidrome armor. Literally what we have on right now. But I don't know that that last run with Deathless. And Monoblos, at first glance, has almost 50% more defense than this one. Which is a lot. Can you crack its body? I mean, I can kill him pretty easily. It's just breaking the horn is the issue. But we're prepared for that now. We got bombs. Oh, maybe I should wait for him to get exhausted before. We'll wait for him to get exhausted before we hit him with anything. Definitely a bit larger than last time. Freedom Unite is quite a bit different than this game. If you count the games by their generations, Freedom Unite was 2nd gen. And it very much feels like just a continuation of 1st gen with a lot of nice changes, but mostly the same. Then there was 3rd generation, which changed up a lot of the weapons, added some new weapons. Well, a new weapon. And then there was 4th gen. This added mounting. Pretty big difference. Insect Glaive, Charge Blade. Technically the Prowler if you count generations. Not that I would wish that on anyone. There's only in one game, too. Oh, we got a good hit off. That's nice. I'm just going to try and blow it up now. We're going to see what happens. You can cut his tail off, yeah. Man, we actually did a lot of damage with our weapon. Even if it didn't seem like it, we were doing damage. Freedom Unite is pretty much the oldest game I would ever casually recommend anyone go back to play if you're looking for a little bit more Monster Hunter. It's not like 1st gen is bad, but like they were still figuring some things out. That's a lot of damage. Ow! This is why I want to upgrade, man. What's wrong with G? I mean, it's still 1st gen, you know? I mean, a lot of the subspecies feel the same. A lot of the weapon trees are very strange. A lot of the armor skills are very underwhelming. Was the second analog stick still in attack in Freedom Unite? Freedom Unite was made for the PSP, which did not have a second analog. You had, infamously, an analog and a D-pad on the left side of the console, and you had to control the game with entirely your left hand. Portable Third is definitely an easier to get into thing than Freedom Unite. I think it's a better game than 3U, but most people will probably play 3U because it's got a G rank. I want to get this last bomb off. I mean, PSP was like original arthritis inducer in old Monster Hunter players. The claw. We did it. Claw is kind of back with focus mode, which is very messed up. Okay, so three large barrel bomb pluses, sorry, 2 large barrel bomb pluses and 3 large barrels is almost enough to break the horn. Which means if we had enough gunpowder, we could make probably another 2 or 3 large barrel bombs. Third has no G rank? It sounds like one of those projects Incognito Man will do in his retirement. Maybe. He says it's possible. Well, see, on modern consoles, you can just bind the D-pad to something else, and Freedom Unite is way easier to play. But I never really understood the attraction, like why people are so obsessed with the G rank. Sometimes it's more challenging, but like, sometimes not. Like, can we really say that Iceborne is harder than like base world AT monsters? Like, I feel like a lot more people were dying to things at the end of base world than were dying to things at the end of Iceborne. I'm just saying from a pure challenge perspective. Like, I don't think of anything in Iceborne being really hard. The ATs were hard. Extremith and Ancient Leshen were hard. Fatalis is just like a normal fight. Elatrion is just a normal fight. Like, I guess Base World didn't have that infinite grind, but that's just a grind. Like, it's not the game. I mean, I'm saying this as a streamer, but as a streamer, like, I was able to have lobbies in Base World where, like, people were having genuine challenges and, like, really needed help. You know, you had... On top of all those other things, you also had Cove. Which definitely AT Cove was a huge challenge. Almost too much of a challenge. The monster was terrible. 90% of people were new? I guess. You raise a point. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I've changed as well, but I still feel like the base game challenges, the base game monsters were harder. I mean, try doing AT Teostra without stun resistance. It's so hard. Your first monster game, low rank's just a kind of time waste in a sense? No, not necessarily. There's still some fun fights in low rank, because you're also using low rank gear. Put your head up. Low rank hub and rise, the monsters actually can live a little bit. I don't mind the low rank progression. If you're stupid and you get too greedy, like Odo can still definitely kill you, Rathalos can kill you, Diablos can kill you. Velkhana's probably not going to kill you unless something really unfortunate happens. You remember using stun resistance in ATTO? Go back, throw on full, unaugmented, whatever, behemoth gear. Do not use stun resistance. Remove claw stagger and then fight ATTO. What do you think about Rise and Sunbreak difficulty? I don't think about Rise and Sunbreak at all. I mean, serious question is this a joke? Mostly a joke. And we're the clowns. The joke is playing on our expense. That's an upgrade. Rise is always on my mind. It's like trauma that I try to suppress. Sunbreak is hard at Anomaly, but there's so many skills where in Anomaly, like, you almost can't die. Nice attack up XL. I did install Rise on my Steam Deck to possibly play on the flight over. But I was like, I don't want to play this, and I just played Brotato instead. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing Brotato. I just spilt water all over the place. Little sloppy water boy. Sloppily drinking water so he could piss more. Alright, that's fine. Berserk dual blades exist, exactly. That's Rise Karma for me? That's the strongest it can do, is it can make a tablespoon of water spill out of my bottle. That's fine. That's all it deserves. Can't make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. Damn, dude. Damn, Daniel. I mean, we could make the legs. We need rare scarabs, but we can do that for anything. It'd be kind of fun having a camelback. Screaming with a camelback on just every time I would just lean over. Get a little sippy. Oh, he finally loaded. There you go. You guys see that? Does that show up? Alright, it took a minute. I added Peepo Man. Oh, right. Kezu Powder Stone. Ow. Alright, we'll do Kezu. hard for you to pinpoint why you can't play Rise more than 10 minutes in a sitting? Because you're not having fun. It's just not a very fun game. The loop is not satisfying. The combat isn't satisfying, so the loop isn't. You need the loop to be satisfying, and that's not satisfying either. Is there a Peepo unban? Oops. They're P-O-P cock. Sunbreak as your favorite combat? That's okay, man. I'm not out here yucking your yum. You gotta follow your own truth, brother. Don't let people on the internet tell you what you can or should like. You know what you like. You did the wrong Kieran hunt? You gotta do the low rank side quest one. It's the capture side quests. That leads up to them saying you can't capture Elder Dragons. It's actually a really nice quest. Peepo free? Is there like a Peepo that is like escaping from prison, like ripping open bars and running away? Old school style Monster Hunter release again. You mean like re-release? Brother, the team that would have made old school made fucking Rise, man. Which is about as not old school as you can get. I don't think Switch 2 will get now. It might get Outlanders. That is not a completely unbelievable thing to think it might get. Subquest was break the head? Nice. Better than the body. Body's a pain in the ass. I hate this monster. I don't know that the Switch 2 is going to be way more portable than the Switch 1. The Switch 1 really stretched the limits of what was portable and not. A lot of those devices to me are more like you can take them with you, but like you're not going to play them like on public transportation. Even phones are getting like obnoxiously large. Like, I haven't checked, but I bet the smallest new devices for most phones, their smallest size is probably the same size as like what the iPhone XL was when it came out. You would get robbed if you try to play anything outside? That's not fair. What do people do with the phones when they steal them? They just like rip them apart for parts? But like, wouldn't it just get reported as stolen? And then like, it wouldn't be able to connect to the internet anymore? I guess I'd be able to connect to Wi-Fi. How do they unlock it? I apologize if this is all naive and dumb questions. I'm just genuinely curious. The buyer has to deal with the fact that it's locked? I mean, imagine buying a phone and, like, secondhand and, like, not making sure that it unlocks. I guess there's a sucker born every minute. Gonna get into the phone, steal, and sell businesses to buy new couches? You know, I had the thought the other day, Z-Dredge. Like, if you were to do, like, a horror movie or a thriller thing. I don't know how you would exactly classify the genre, but let me just tell you the concept. People get robbed on the street for their phones. But in order to unlock them, the robbers also cut their thumb off. What do you think? Doesn't that happen already? What the fuck? That's not even like a weird fucked up horror thing? That just happens? In what country? Facial recognition? Oh, you know what that means. Connecticut? Well, you know what? Luckily, I'm not there. I got nothing to worry about. How long am I abroad? Couple months. Probably until Wilds comes out, and then I'll head back. I'm gonna winter over here, and then I'll probably go back in the summer with Jen. I'm coming back. I haven't even got an apartment yet, although we're getting close. I'm feeling lucky about today. Where am I right now? I'm in Thailand. They had a very good working visa. Japan is very close to having a good working visa, but they fucked it up. I look nice in this shirt? Thanks, man. It's got a tiger on the back of it. I'm gonna winter over here. I could have wintered in Italy for literally nothing, but I just don't trust the internet. Saying I'm gonna winter anywhere is very bougie. I understand. I've got a solarium. I'm already unrelatable. Well, Johnny Somali appears to be weeks, if not months away from possibly getting like a 10-year prison sentence in Korea. So, Mortal Gaming, hello. We can only be so lucky. Do I have another job that's satisfying the visa requirement? No, this is my only job. As for everything else, man, you could speculate. But I was able to get the destination Thailand visa with almost no issue. I mean, I didn't need to provide any other documents or anything. You thought the rich thing was a joke? It is a joke. I'm very poor. Please subscribe to the stream. Come to Indonesia? I mean, I'm already in Thailand, though. How's the food in Indonesia? That's pretty much my only... Cost of living and food are like number 1 and 2. I'm not streaming for fun. I need to stream. I have to stream. I do rely on this income. I'm not like independently wealthy, and this is like some weird rich person hobby that they do. This is my favorite bedroom? I mean, it's either the master bedroom or the hentai room. But I don't know, I like the office too. There's only one room that I don't really like because it's kind of small. How's my rich person hobby stream going? Finally got that pale extract. Man, I shouldn't have farmed him. Prince of Dubai playing Dota 2 hours a day? Are you comparing me to the Prince of Dubai? Depends where I'm staying. You can say the cost of living would be half of what I spend in Thailand. How much is a nice condo? How much is a nice, let's say, 2-bedroom condo in Indonesia? I don't believe you. In US dollars. There's no way it's half the price of Thailand. I would believe you if you said it was similar. I would believe you if you said it was a little cheaper, but it's not going to be half of Thailand. Half of Bangkok? Maybe, if it wasn't in the main city. You like Monster Hunter because you're so rich, you're not used to having to work for anything in your life. You're getting a little too spicy there, bud. All right? You got cool it a little bit. Middle class is rich by poor people's standards. I came from literal poverty. The school was giving me lunch for 35 cents. And at a certain point, they're like, actually, you're broke as fuck. We're just going to give you free lunch now. And I was like, thank you. I was so hungry. And then sometimes there would be a lunch lady there, and she went, no, I was on the program, and I would have to pay the full price. And it was a lot of money. We didn't have a lot of money. Anything is possible. Do not let your dreams be dreams. That's all I'm going to say. Are we talking about Jakarta, the capital, or Bali, the destination tourist island? Both. Bali. How much is Bali? There's no way Bali... All right, let's look it up right now. All right, fucker, let's go. Let's look up Bali. Bali condo rent. Hold on, it's showing me the price in bot. Hold on. Which makes sense. I see one place. This place looks pretty nice. But it's like the same price. It's a little bit bigger. You know, I'll give Bali credit. You look like you get a lot more space. Well, I don't know. Some of the places are really expensive. There's a place here for $3,000 a month. All right, I'm going to check Jakarta. Can I do marbles on stream? Oh, maybe at the start of next stream we can do it. Nice. It's not a, it doesn't have a 1 bedroom, but it's a pretty big studio. I'll show the, I'll take a picture. But that's not half price. That's like the same price. Maybe it may be a little bit less. And you didn't answer me about the food, man. The food is very important. One might argue the most important. Although that's kind of a fucked up couch. What is that? Man, I tell you, dude, like, I don't know if it's like an investor thing or something, like somebody who never plans to actually live in the place that they're renting out, but I've seen a lot of fucked up couches. How do you fuck, it's almost like patio furniture, thank you. It's patio furniture adjacent. And it's like, you're trying to rent the place out for like whatever. It's not a lot of money, you know, $400 or $500 a month, but you should at least get like some nice furniture in there. Doesn't have to be like luxury, but I did see a place yesterday that essentially also had a padded bench as the main decoration. You rented a condo in the middle of Jakarta for 300 USD a month. I found a condo yesterday for 270 a month, nearly in the middle of Bangkok. I mean, it's like a 10-minute subway ride away from the middle. They don't make furniture American size? You can find some American size. All right, let's do the, was that a powder stone? What the hell was that? Import a couch for you. You can buy big couches. Powder stone's a little worrisome. Well, we're gonna have healing cats. Healing cats are gonna make it easy. Because they're just gonna keep healing me. Maybe I can check, though, to see if we can get transporter. You want 4 king-size beds pushed together? I could probably fit that in my basement. But not easily. Impossible to change the fitted sheets. Ah, you'd be able to, like, squeeze your arms in. Dash extract. That's from Gypseros? I can get a 5-bedroom villa with a house pool for $300. Jason, I'm trying to stay at least semi-relatable to my chat. If I fucking showed up on stream with a 5-bedroom villa with a house pool, I would be done. People would people already probably thinking about actively boycotting me. That would give them the final reason to never support this stream again. And I would deserve it. I'd be the best streamer ever. I can host giveaways for people to come and stay at my 5-bedroom villa with house pool. Come on over. Mooding or Riot. I might go. I might go this weekend. I might go. I gotta figure it out, but I might go. They don't have a bus that goes straight to the zoo. That's the problem. Start that washed out gamer house. When you get to a certain age, it's okay just living nearby. I mean, we're 40. It's nice to have your own space. We don't need a bunch of like 40-year-old men, 50-year-old men hanging out sharing the same bathroom. I mean, if that's your dream, I'm sure there are people here that are willing to do it. I like having a little bit of my own space. Oh, fuck you. I cannot believe what is happening right now. Why are there so many Eye of Prey? Why are they so strong? Sweet and spicy? I mean, you know what, man? If I end up being out here for a while, I will make it a journey. Maybe not to Bali. That almost sounds too decadent. But I could see myself going to Jakarta. I can't jump with the thing, right? Can you jump with a rock in your arms? I can't remember. No? Okay, I'm not gonna try. Oh, I'm sure. I have plans someday to go to Vietnam. I've got no doubts about Vietnam. There's that heel. I knew it was coming. Probably better prices in Vietnam than Thailand. Well, probably better than Bangkok. Was it Saigon? It would be interesting to do a price comparison between Saigon and Bangkok. But I mean, at a certain point, like, how much more money do you need to save, you know? Like, my total food expenses is looking like it's going to be $150 a month? Maybe? And that's eating, like, twice as healthy as I am in the U.S.? So... Oh, it is hot, Fog. Like, in a way, like, I'm getting brainworms, Pelican Pubes, because it's like, I could probably afford the $450 rent, no problem. But my brain gets fixated on, like, I could pay $250. Brainworms. I never lived in Shanghai. I lived in Hangzhou. Hangzhou was great. Zero stress in Hangzhou. Oh my god, please don't. You can't jump. You don't got the jumps. Okay, I'm too high for him now. Oh! Holy crap, he does have jumps. That was close, right? I think it's maybe time for Isaac. I didn't end up making any Monopoly stuff. Oh, I should have been mining. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's fine. We'll figure out how to get a Harvestor here. Maybe this will unlock it. We need to do a lot of mining out here, though. Mr. Jewel Bracket raided again. Sorry you didn't get the notification. Oh, we did get one Firestone. Hope I'm well. Doing great. Slightly different stream schedule, guys. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be back Sunday afternoon. I'm not ending the stream now. I'm just talking about it. Thought I got a Fire Cell Stone. I'm making that up. I can make Kut-Ku Greaves. Alright, what do I want to do? I'm planning to stream Monday. Yes. It'll be an exact copy of the stream. So I'm going to go 5 days in a row. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You're going to leave? Goodbye. What is that? Blue and yellow. Okay, we're going to do all blue. This. We might die to the Quetzalcoatl, but that's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do that in the actual thing. Yeah, get that foul thing out, Elitius. That foul uterus. How do I enjoy it? I liked it. I liked it more than I think I'd like Rise. I'm a little 50-50 on the direction the combat's going, but it's still too early to say. Can we clear him? I don't think we clear him. Oh, maybe we do. Oh, maybe we do. All right, hold on. Wow. Ties are not that bad. All right, we got this. Oh, I don't know if we got it. We got it? No, we're dead. Here it is. Excited for me to stay in Thailand? It's been a long time. I was here a very, very, very long time ago. Outlanders only starts with 5 weapons? Hey up, piggy. Hey up, pig man. I mean, for all of the people that are like demanding new weapons, maybe they'd actually might give us a couple new weapon types in that game. I mean, normally that's what they would do in a gacha, right? Dangle a new playstyle above your head. Oh, I mean, XLX might genuinely come back just to get the, the Explore whales reactivated. Just taking care of all the homework before. All right, YouTube, I'm going to end your existence. Twitch chat, stay frosty. Switch games. Be back in a couple minutes, YouTube. I might pee while I'm at it, too. Check my messages from any agents. I'll leave this up. I'll leave this cutscene up for people to stare at.